This is scuffed so far. Here we go. There's so many things that pop up.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negative.
All right. So here we go. Do I have sound on? Yes. How exciting. So here's the plan. I'm going to start a whole new account from scratch using what I've learned in the past in order to hopefully not be as terrible as I have been in the past. And I've never streamed this before, so things might be significantly scuffed from the beginning. Actually, they already have been. I think I've made that pretty obvious. So, there we go. A waste. Terrible waste of life, or whatever it said. This is top tier. You'll never see gameplay like this ever. I forgot you can't even double click. There's no button on the bottom. The struggle's real when you're used to the actual game. Yo. See, I told you I'd be here. It just took me a while because apparently OBS had to update. And then my microphone didn't want to work. is top tier. I can turn the volume up. That any better? All right, we'll go up louder. How about now? Better now? There's a few seconds delay in chat. Yay, better. I like when I'm audible. Yeah, obviously, since I can't hear through my speakers, I have no idea how good anything sounds. Oh, I have the game audio off. I do have music to play in the background. But apparently, from what I heard, some of the music that the game uses is copyrighted, and I am about to have my first stream taken down. It is not my first time playing. I actually have 3 other accounts. I am a little obsessed with the game. But there's another CC named War Guides who you may have heard of if you ever played this game. But he started a new account challenge for himself, and I was like, well, that sounds fun. I'm going to try it too. It's crazy how good Rex and Voltus are at the very beginning. You're like, man, these characters are great, and then you realize how incredibly fast they just are terrible. Oh yeah, totally. War Guides is the goat though. Like anytime I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, I ask War Guides, like, hey, help me, because I don't know how to do this. It's totally understandable if you're not like huge into, because it's like it's not just tower defense, it's like a gotcha tower defense. So like Yeah, it's not like, oh, well, I just, you know, like I played. You ever play those web-based tower defense games? I played. I don't know what it was. Some night I just got on and found some web-based tower defense game. I think I played for like 17 hours straight. I I love I love pulling this last weekend with not good banners. I still wanted I still wanted to pull. I'm like, oh look, all these characters are trash. I guess I'll only do a few summons then. So I did like 80 because I can't stop myself. Oh, I can't pull them over yet. I mean, I definitely enjoy the gambling aspect. I can't even lie. Am I gonna lose? My God. Yeah. So gear is gear is so important. You can have the best character, and if they have garbage gear, they're just not gonna do anything. It's that $2 dream. Like there's like a 90% chance you're gonna pull a rare and like a 9% chance you're gonna pull an epic. But there's that 1% chance that says you're gonna pull a legendary. And there's always a chance that the legendary is not gonna be absolute trash. Like Cratch or Orem. Because if I ever get another Orem, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. In general, I would say you should never feed a legendary, but Cratch is an exception because he's hot garbage. That's because Destin has ideas of how to play the game correctly, but not necessarily to play it fun. And if I hate a character, they're they're not gonna make it. I just can't. I need them to go away. I've pulled so many Orms and I hate Orm so much. He's Cratch is garbage, but I think I hate Orm more. I go, hey, look, it's an Orm, and then I sell him. So I love Valk, and apparently Magna. I was not a huge fan when I pulled Magna. I was like, eh. But apparently she's really good, and I've seen some stuff, and I'm like, why can't I do cool stuff like that? It's probably because I don't have the right gear, but it frustrates me. But I love Valk. Even though she's a little power crap, I just think she's amazing. Under 70 is the tutorial. Baron is so much tougher, like in the actual game. Like your version of Baron is way stronger than that Baron. However, in Void Rift, your Lysier is never going to get as strong as the Lysier that's in Void Rift. Stupid Void Rift Lysier. Ooh, I can summon. What am I doing? I am creating a new account. And I'm hating the very intro to the new account. But I like Liam. I like Liam more than I like her. She's like the tarantula queen or whatever, but she's definitely a Raka. I want Idril so bad. I heard well, that's terrible and very funny at the same time. No, I would love Idril. I'm terrified that I'm going to get um either Theowin or whatever his name is, or the I don't know, that blonde haired chick that nobody ever uses for anything. So my main account is level 96. Let me double check. 97. And then I have of a level 89 account and a level 71 account, 72 account. Yeah, Tazira. If that Tazira would be the absolute worst one to get. Zero! Zero, my hero. I I would take Brienne over Theowen or um I just said her name, Tazira. She's so bad I forgot her name already. Nice to see you too, Zero. But yeah, easily Idra though. I would say that Brienne is. It would for me. It would be Idril, Brienne, Theowen, and then Tazira because she's just you never use her in anything after you get someone better. I I really tried to play Raid when it first came out, and I could not get into it because I just sat there hitting auto, and it just bored the snot out of me. And to be fair, this is like I don't know how many years ago. Like the game had, I think, just come out at the time, and I had to get an auto clicker in order to just run everything over and over again. And I was like, what is the reasoning? What is the I'm not getting anything from this. And like I got that little bit of excitement, like, oh, I get to summon, but like I just didn't have I wasn't too excited about the summon. Because it was always, oh look, you summoned something and it was, trash. I remember my first legendary was Drake. Your not so tiny wolf spider. Zero. It's not taming, it's kidnapping. Souls. Spiders love those. But I figured with anniversary coming up, it'd be a good time to start a new account and play around a bit and see how much I can get. You go to pets. You gotta go to Petco because that's where the pets go. I have not checked to see if there were any codes or not yet. Yes, they give stuff away. They give a lot of stuff away for anniversary. And actually, there was a small complaint that I didn't notice, but apparently other people did. And so, in order to make it up, everyone got a free choose your own legendary and like 20 ancient summoning shards, like 5,000 diamonds, like 50 rare summoning shards, and like 20 ancients. Like everybody. Because someone said that there was per- a decimal point of a percent off from what the drop rate should be. But they had already given away, like, I think there was 20 CCs that all got codes that gave away a rare summoning crystal and it was a rare summoning crystal and like 100 diamonds and 20 like 20 people or 20 different CCs got codes to do that. So you could get 2,000 crystals and 20 summons. I would say it's probably one of my favorite things about this is how little you can spend and still have just crazy good accounts. I think it was Dr. D's channel, and there was this dude, he was totally free to play, and he had a Awaken 5 Praetus, an Awaken 5 Ingrid, a Awaken 3 Ardea. It was just insane. Like, obviously there was significant luck, and he got into a guild that gave him some soul stones, I'm assuming. I think Watcher Realms is one of the most generous games ever. And I also think it's kind of their problem is because they are so generous. Is the community's like, we want more stuff all the time. Elwyn is probably your best pull, yes. Because Elwyn's amazing. She is arguably the best healer in the entire game. That's okay, Destin doesn't either. Oh, Destin Burn. Men mounting dragons. Oh, I hate this one. This one's the... Can I go faster? Oh, I can go faster. Yeah, the Infernal Faction Trial is the bane of my existence. Because I cannot figure out how to get that dude's shield down to kill him because he's like, oh, I get my health back and I restore my shield. And I've seen people like, oh, it's easy. You just use blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't have blah, blah, blah. I don't have squat. I agree 100%. Although the northern one kind of bothered me a lot because I could not beat um I couldn't beat the one of 3-star because I didn't have 3 mages. And not having 3 mages was a big deal. And the northern faction is like, oh, you have to, deploy 3 mages. I'm like, I only have 2. Zero, what would your girlfriend say about that? Oh, look. Another character that I'll use for a few minutes. Emmett, why you gotta hold that above me like that? The live ones or the zombie ones? I have to ask. She's not gonna hit any. She's not gonna hit anyone when I face the wrong way. I mean, like, to each their own. The Punisher is a better father than Rick. I did watch the entirety of The Walking Dead, and I'll say this: it was a show of all time. I'm a sucker for zombies, though. I love zombies. I put the wrong person there. Daryl was the best character in that show. Him and Carol. I, I like Carol. I think my favorite scene with Carol is she's trying to live a simple life where she doesn't have to like waste people all day. And these dudes like jump her and she's like, don't do this. And they're like, oh, little girl scared. And she's like, I don't want to have to hurt you. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then she just annihilates them all. And I was like, and then like she cries about it because she's trying so hard not to be like that. I agree, Emmett. I don't think he's a very attractive person. He's a cool character, though. I didn't think he was attractive in Boondock Saints, though. I don't think he's an attractive looking individual. I wasn't even alive. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think he was hot in Boondock Saints. He's cool, but he's ugly as fuck. Oh, that makes me laugh way more than it should. What's funny is of all these characters, Voltus, is Camille, Rex, Borut, and Marine, the only one I ever still use is Liam, the 2 star. Don't they have a new Walking Dead show on? Like, I feel like they do. I'm doing it now. I don't care. Well, okay, I guess I care a little bit because I can't do the last one. I mean, destroying this. destroying this content. So many red dots. Let's see what chat's saying. Less than an ashtray smells. Yeah. Okay, FTW knows what I'm talking about. So I'm not. I mean, I'm crazy, but not 100% crazy. I did things. Did I change things? No, I didn't change things. Look at that. Just killing it with these. I don't know. I earned points. Beginner's training. It's got wrath, but it doesn't offer me wrath. That's. I enjoy a sleep, but sometimes I sleep too good, and then I just want more sleep. I'm just killing this content. Hi, man. You have a good one? Well, Destin is the laziest content creator. I love Destin, but he is lazy AF. Is this the one where the monster thing eats him? I think it is. What are you cooking, Zero? Maybe you should be cooking for Destin because Destin can't get food. I need an invigoration set. Terribly bad. I also need a seafood boil really bad. Everyone's just showing me things that I want. Oh, something got through there. All right. Let me just killing this content. I finally in AoE Arena got to the point where I can beat most teams, and there's that Odyssey quest where you need to reach be Platinum 3 at the end of 3 seasons, and I finally beat it. So I actually gonna get Osiris, whatever his name is now. I'm pretty excited. But on my main account, I do not have Volderon. And like he's so useful in so many things. Like I really need Volderon, but I want Ingrid. And if I have to choose between the two, it's gonna be Ingrid. I think I have like 213 ancient shards saved up for Ingrid when she drops, which Rumor has it she's dropping soon. In it, that's his name. I Egyptian. I cannot wait till I can auto alt. On my first alt account, I have her a 2, and she's ridiculous. I have enough on, or I have enough polished soul stones. If I get one copy of her on my main account, I can put her to A3. So that's going to happen. Not the TV show. Although I actually enjoy that show. I actually have a buddy. He makes swords for a living. I really wish there was like a 5x for this stuff. My buddy, he's been making them for 30, almost 40 years, and we were at an event, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll totally be there," and he hits me up, and he's like, "Dude, I'm not gonna be there," and I'm like, "You just said you were." He's like, "I just got an order from some movie studio. They need me to make them a bunch of swords for some. It's not like a you know summer blockbuster. More of like an independent film. But they needed him to make like 20 swords in a week, but they were giving him $20,000 for it. And he was like, I can't pass up that money. I was like, fair. I don't think I can beat that one quite yet. I really want to hit the auto button down here, and it's not here any right now. Does anyone know what time, like what level you have to be, or what story you have to be in order to have that done? Because that'd be really nice right about now. I'm dominating these dudes. Oh, soon, oh soon. Yeah, it was, but I mean, some people make 40,000 in a year, and he was making half of that in a week. So you buckle down and do what you got to do, right? I just realized I don't even have gear yet for these characters. Bet you gear would make this a lot easier. Oh my God, it's Todd. Yeah. Brett knows what we're talking about because Brett was there. Come on, Liam. Liam for the win. Liam, somehow you have to hit over there. Oh, poor me. Oh, we have to summon now. All right, first summon. Here we go. Oh. That hurts. That's not so bad. But it really hurt. I don't like it. Oh, Drogo. He's probably better. I mean, just kind of hot though. And I ain't mad about getting her. Oh, I need friends. Come be my friend. I'm tempted. I'm seriously tempted. I think Thermite's a little excessive, but I totally get it. All right, I have to finish this, and I can't deal with the fact that I don't have 100 gems because they're right there. I just need to get them. What's said is you're not wrong. And it kind of bothers me that it's not wrong. It's literally the absolute worst. So with Brienne, you can go because she's welcome back. You missed the best thing ever, Emmett. Look. Look. How excited are you? But I did get Cyrene, and I do I do love her. She's she's great. I knew you'd appreciate it. I was like, Emmett's gonna love this. I did, and it's my fault, which kind of why I'm not re-rolling right now. But it's not like I'm not thinking about it. It like you just would have been so much better. Well, we got 10 more summons. it's 10 more summons that like you're, and then you're guaranteed legendary. 20 more summons. So we'll see who we get for our first legendary, because we'll get our first legendary today. I agree. Edro will make the progress accelerate. Yeah, I should. You get a legendary within your first 30 or 40 pulls. So, like, I'm pretty certain we can get something. Your first pull gives you the uh, marksman, and then it's in your first 20 or 30 pulls, you get a legendary, and technically you can get it sooner. I've seen people get their first legendary on their first pull with Edro. Exactly. War Guides, when he made his new account, he did get Edro, but then he pulled Lassir, and then he pulled um who's the other trash person? Can't think of another person he pulled, but basically after Lassir, he was like, "Yep, done. I am done. I'm not doing this." All right, I guess we're gonna join a guild for now, and then we'll make a guild later. There we go. Okay, never mind. I just joined a guild. We will do. No, we're not doing this yet. We will not do this yet. Okay, I guess we do have to do it. Boo. So a few months ago, probably like 6 months ago, they were doing the content creators were doing a 3 to play challenge where you got to pick 3 legendaries, but you could only get you could only use 3 legendary characters, plus the one you get for free Volca. And War Guides on his first summons pulled both Vierna and Silas. And he still couldn't win because he didn't have anybody else to heal. He had no Hollow, no Dolores, no nothing. I'm planning on summoning everything I have as soon as I have anything. Right now, I don't have enough summons to do another temple, but I will soon. I guess we should probably place people where they can actually hit the target. That would be probably pretty great. They don't have the right range yet. I'm not friends with Destin. I mean, I'm friends with Destin, but only through YouTube and such. Uh, Brett, on the other hand, is my roommate. So, yeah, that's. Iona's so good, especially early game. Oh, wow. No gear and only one promotion. And I mean, she did do better than everyone else. Yeah, I love Iona. She is definitely one of the best early on characters. Hey, I resemble that statement. My first legendary was Aelin. My second legendary was Gwendolyn on my main account. And then my first DPS was Kai. I know you're jealous about Kai being my first DPS legendary. Zero still here. Arrogance is so good early on, and I mean even endgame, he's been power crap, but like don't slouch on him. That was the thing. I I also I love Aelin. I think Aelin is amazing, but admittedly, it's not like she was like, "Oh, look at all the buffs I do," or anything. She's just a really good healer. Like straight up healing, I think Aelin is the best in the game. Kai was terrible back then, and but early game, he was fine because it's not like you need, OP characters early game. You can do everything with epics early game. As a matter of fact, um, several people have done videos in APOC 2 with only epics. You can do 30,000. Uh, okay, hold on. We got to do this real quick. This is priority. Let's see. The first one, because she's crazy. Wrong one. Mary, it's not even a question. Not even a question. And on Alive, this guy, because he's not a good person. The storyline for Lust and Arrogance, when he just comes in and just wrecks their date just because he's a jerk. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Oh, I can enter all the codes for diamonds. Hold up, yo. Nayland Twyla, and then Mary and Aelin. All right, let me see how many of these I remember. Yeah, shut up. All right. It was. Oh, no space. There's one. I got to try to remember all these off the top of my head. Wasn't War Guides like just War Guides 25? No. War Guides drop. Oh, yeah. War Pro Gold. Oh, how can I forget Dr. D's? How can I forget how to spell Dr. D's? There was one, and because I follow almost everyone, because I like almost everyone in the community, but there was one code, and it was just a bunch of letters, and I'm assuming they must be Russian or something, because I had no idea what it meant. Fasty War 25. I don't know, something like that. Oh well. Let's I can't remember off the top of my head. This will give us quite a jump. That one. Gear for War. Look at Emmett with the rocking it out for me. So I only saw Corey for the first time in the streaming he did with Prospector against D's and Fastidious. No, with Prospector against Destin and War Guides. Legit, he seemed like a cool dude. All right, we got enough. All right, I'm gonna make sure Emmett's ready before I do this summon, because this is all Emmett here. All right, Emmett, this is just for you. All right, we definitely got another one. Boom. I may legit just sell him for the points. I tried to use him for Gear Raid 1, and he's so bad. We're about to get another summons. We're just creaming this. That. It's going crazy up in here. All right. I need to clear another one of these. Autumn is legit. I didn't even realize how good Autumn is. It blew my mind that Autumn was actually a really good character. Because when I think of rares, it's Decimus, and that's about it. What's up, Animatrix? Not quite. Let's just blow through this real quick. And get that other 10 pull. I timed it wrong, didn't I? I totally timed it wrong. How you doing in arena? I don't know how much lag is going on here, so Idril would have been nice there. I am also in Platinum 3. I am also not a fan of the new maps. I did much better before. I legit love Talon. I think there are people who underestimate her. I think she's amazing. For the amount of content you can do with her, it's it's kind of ridiculous how useful she can be. The fact that she can be used in so many different game modes in so many different places. I've been like, oh, I really need, you know, a unit for this, but I also need a unit for this. Oh, Talon can do both. And she's good at both. On my main account, I pulled her on the banner. On my alternate account, I pulled her off banner, which is it's the best pulling her off banner. Just it feels good. I actually used Talon to help me clear Gear Dungeon 1. Not like higher levels, but uh Gear Dungeon 118. I used her. Zero's still here. Zero the hero. I used Talon in the Hero's Gauntlet. I think she's really good there. Yes, another Ingrid banner is supposed to be coming really soon, probably with Anniversary, which is very exciting. I pulled on her last banner and I got Rygar. My children flourish with your blood. Rygar helped me get to Triple S in the Styx raid, the Styx Codex. Legit, Wrath is my favorite character in Watcher Realms. I love Wrath. I think his design is amazing. He's got the Lord skill. It's not like it's not legendary, but he's a free character. Oh, so close. 88 more shards. Oh my god, it takes forever. Yeah. Um me and Brett have an account that we play together, or that we both made accounts at the same time, and the deal is we don't spend any money on them. I used that War Janded code already. We're almost there. What am I supposed to do for this? XP raid. Can we just auto it twice? So that card, the that free pass they gave us, I I don't know if I can live without it. Plus the extra auto battles and everything. I can't go without it. I need it. I need it. It I might not be free to play cuz I need it. Which is, by the way, a genius marketing thing cuz you got me going for 3 months with it, and like the idea of not having it drives me insane. Favorite character in the game straight up is Wrath, but if I was going to form, let's do a game perspective. Lust. And I'll tell you why. And not because of how she looks, although that doesn't hurt at all. But the reason Lust is I first started playing uh Christmas Day of uh a year and a half ago. Was it 23? And when I got Lust, I was able to accomplish so much more than I was able to do before because of her range and her damage and the fact that she just buffs everybody so much with her with the whiplash thing that she does. It just made her so good. And I actually wailed to get her. It was the first time I spent money on the game because I was like, I need this character. She's just too good not to have. A lot of people say she's power crept. I just don't. She's still out DPS's my arrogance in uh, Guild Boss. So both Nightmare and Titanic Ruin. So yeah, I found there are definitely characters that I'm like, oh look, I'm so excited I got them, and now I don't care. I got Malveric or whatever his name is. I love Wukong. I have A5 Wukong on 2 of my accounts, and I love Wukong. I'm jealous of anyone who has Volderon because I don't have Volderon. And it bothers me that I don't have Volderon. I actually made a video with Volderon doing Gear Raid 2 uh 19 and 20. It's unlisted because it was terrible. Like, it was forever long and I didn't edit it, and it was not a good video for the algorithm, but I did make it. And Valderon can beat Gear Raid 2 19, 20, and 21. You can use Valderon with Decimus and Baron or Regulus and just another couple tanks, and Cyrene, she's important. And yeah, with just those characters, you can do it with 8 characters. You can beat Gear Raid 2 19, 20, and 21. You don't need a healer at all. And that's such a cool strategy that I wish I could use. And Zero, you should stream again, and you should play Watch for Realms because it'd be fun. We have enough for another summons yet? So close. I think after we beat this, we'll have enough. This is so much easier if I had Edro. Animatrix. So it's funny you say that. He's actually what inspired me to do this. He's been doing it, and it looked like a ton of fun. And I have 3 accounts, plus then I made this one. Yes. Time to do some Tide. All right, I got to do the same thing War Guides does. You know what? Let's do. You know, it's just look at that. Finally got some content. I meant to say gear. I can't speak. There's another summoning crystal. Right. All right, here we go. We have enough summons. We're going to do this. It's going to be awesome. I actually watched that Animatrix. I love it. No. Oh, I'm not complaining about that though. I do love Olag. You can't see it, but I'm actually kind of crying that we didn't get the Lego there because everyone I see gets their Lego in 30, 40 pulls. So I just looked it up, and I always see everyone get him in 30 or 40, but apparently you can go up to 60 or 70. Emmett, I hope you do get Edril because holy moly, would it make an account so much better. What's the other piece? Is it this one? Yes, it is a Silas and Vierna banner. I actually normally don't play with the voices on, and I can hear the voices, and it's very different. Yeah, I thought Monday would be the perfect day to start an account because you can get all your all your stuff from day one, get your first legendary, and then day two is the Silas. Day 2 and 3 is Silas and Vienna banner, and then I should still have enough summons to summon for the weekend. Ah, Ulag, my favorite tank in the game. Oh, and this is my favorite version of this. I think my healer needs to do a little better healing. I thought 100 and I thought 365 days gave you 100 gems. I might be wrong. It's very possible. Level 4? Oh, you're killing it. I need sound effects because I really want to do that. Well, I'm level 69. Bah, 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 bah. And I got Olog now, so like, what can I do? Congratulations for your Wanda Sykes. Look at my boy Olog. DPS, he don't need no DPS. Healer, he don't need no healer. Just stands there like the badass he is. I gotta put Maureen out just because Brett loves when she talks. Look at these losers. You love it. Admit it. What was that? I did not know he said that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh no, some got through. I play with the sound off, and I've never heard him say that. I'm not even gonna put anyone on Olog's side. He doesn't need anybody. He's a beast. Emmett, I'm very, very happy for you, and also very, very upset with you. Because Magna's just, she's been, she's become so important. I mean, I would probably save. All right. Oh, I should probably put him here, and that way I can heal them. Olag doesn't need heals because he's a beast. Garbage everyone is. Everyone just needs. Olag. Olag's the only thing keeping anyone alive. Didn't even need a healer. Finally. If I'm not mistaken, he just carries this whole thing. Why does this dude cost 25 for being so terrible? I do need a new car. Oh, it's so good. I like the new Corvettes a lot. Slow this down so we can make sure we can cherish this whole thing. I'm having a pretty easy time, so we're just gonna keep going and see until we can't stop or we get stopped. Because it's just going so smoothly. It's time to do duel. I'm the best. When did we first start? Geez, not till stage 6. That's so far. All right, let's catch up. This power of dominance is so ridiculous. All stats plus 30%. need that 300 gens, but it's not going. I created the email specifically for this. Boom. It listed it as junk mail. That's why I couldn't find it. You new there? No. All right. Oh, we have enough for a 10 pull. 10 pull. Mmm. It hurt so bad. It could have at least been an Edril. I wouldn't have complained with even a dupe of Ulog. Like that would have been pretty great. I mean, like I'm. It may not be great, but I haven't gotten my legendary yet, which might be, amazing. You never know. It's possible. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Okay, I'm crying a little. Like legit though, like can't like something go somewhat decent here? Like at some point we'd be like, "Hey, look, here's a really good something." Like a good anything. So exciting. Yeah, I got Olag. Thank goodness, because I really don't have anything else. I need a legendary. I need something to turn this account around. Legit, I'm gonna go until I get the legendary. If the legendary is garbage, I'm just gonna reroll. I'm I'm done. I didn't intend to make her talk so much, but I know how much Brett likes it, so I don't mind that I did it. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll get another 10 pull. Oh, quick equip. Stage 6, huh? Should I put some levels on her, maybe? Just like up to 20. This is all. This is ridiculously easy. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. That was kind of ridiculous how easy it was. Kind of thought you would do something before that. I wouldn't be able to get the. I wouldn't even be able to get a pull before reset though. Besides, if I restarted, you wouldn't get to watch Tazira show how amazing she actually is. And you'd be like, oh man, I wish I knew Tazira was so good. I would have used her. That's what you would be saying. You're going to be like, man, I really wish I had pulled Tazira instead of Idril or Brienne. Those are garbage characters. What you need is Tazira. I ain't tripping because I'm not standing. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best of strategies to start with. I'll save her for if someone misses something. I mean, I didn't 3-star, but I got it beat. So yeah. Oh look, with my amazing legendary, I'm doing really well. Must be so proud of yourself. Oh my goodness, this is so ridiculous. Yeah, 3-star every level. Must be nice. Just saying, Magna's great and all, but no Tazira. Zero's where it's at. Top tier gameplay to Zero. Everybody wishes they had to Zero. I just realized that you don't even have gear yet. I'm not gonna lie, that hurts a little bit thinking about. But I mean, if Tizir was bad, would I be putting her out so late in the game? Clearly not. She's my ace in the hole. It's like a secret weapon. Top tier. I need to do better. I'm terrible. Wait, what did it say I have to do? 2 marksmen or mages of promotion grade 3. If I pulled Yuri, it would be ridiculous. I pulled Yuri for the 3 to play challenge that I ended up not finishing because life got in the way and I was already playing 2 other accounts at the time. But I pulled Yuri and she carries so hard. And then when it became the air arena, I dominated. Yuri is so good. And actually, I just pulled her on my little account 2 days ago, and I'm excited. I am very excited to use her. You probably don't have any gear yet, do you? I mean, other than like the stuff you bought from the market, the blue stuff. I really, really, really hope tomorrow the temperature drops a little bit. It's been so hot here. the other thing I have to do is for the next stream I do, I'm going to have to change the lag because it's clearly way behind. I never listened to their voices, and she's so angry. 'Cause yeah, if I pulled a Yuri, the my account would be just so different. Oh, I'm in Detroit, Michigan, and it was like 100+ degrees today. When I got into my car temperature said 112. 112. 112 is not okay. I would literally kill right now for 3 times speed. So my dad's cousin lives in New Mexico, Albuquerque, and he does the, oh, it was 100 and blah 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 degrees today, but it's okay because it was a dry heat. Like no one cares that it was a dry heat. It's still too hot. I don't know how. Like a dry heat matters to a point, and then it's like, well, it doesn't matter. It's just hot now. Like when it's when it's like, oh man, it's like 80 degrees with high humidity, you're like, oh man, it feels terrible. But like when it starts hitting like 100 and something, like humidity doesn't matter so much because it's just plain hot and no one cares anymore. I know 15 minutes till Silas Bannock. Well, 14 minutes. So I think my stream is behind about a minute. So maybe my first Lego will be Silas or Vierna. Which I mean I can't complain too much about, right? Like no one's like, man, I got a Silas and or I mean Vierna's not quite as good as Silas, but I mean like no one's complaining too much about getting Vierna. Because you need her for the bond with Silas anyway. Because like Silas is good, but like he's not great unless you have the bond skill. Oh, I'm gonna have to start putting actual people in. I'm I am not saying it's not hot in Arizona. I'm saying that once it gets a certain heat, it doesn't matter because it's just that's all it is hot. It's like, oh, like when you're in the they were talking about what it's like in Death Valley or whatever, and I guess it like hit like 130 degrees or something in Death Valley, and they have to adjust when like their days start. Like school starts at a different time there, and like work starts at a different time because it's unsafe to be outside at certain times. And like that's just, and someone said, oh, it's a dry heat. I'm like, yeah, but you know, at 135 degrees, does it matter if it's a dry heat or not? It seems like it's just too hot. All right, bro. If you get Silas, also, I'm I'm definitely re-rolling. I'm just gonna. I'll be done. Good times were had. We're starting over. And I will continue to re-roll over and over and over again until I get Edro and a legendary on my first 10 pull. It'll be Edro and a legendary. That's what's going to happen. I will re-roll until that happens. I also do not like that hot. But I'm weak when it comes to heat. I can't do heat very well. I am not ashamed to say I am not good with it. And I will just melt. I get sick when it's really hot. Like my stomach gets all messed up. Nope. Not for me. Not my thing. I don't know how people can live in temperatures that are that warm. I see. We got two amazing and one trash. It better be amazing. I really could use an amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that was really funny. Is it? Good times. Negative 45. That's also a wee bit excessive, I think. Wait, what? Oh, or defenders. I was like, I only have one fighter, and he's pretty terrible. Oh, I hate this one. That's why I hate this one. Olag standing there with absolutely no heals and still being just a boss. Okay, I really wanted him to. Can you please? Thank you. I don't mean to be continuously harping on how amazing Olag is, but like, holy crap! Like he's still alive with no healer this whole time. Yeah, Emmett, you how many summons do you have? Since you didn't have to summon anymore, I assume you have several summons ready to go. I'm gonna grab a drink from the fridge. I'll be right back. Bro, I come back. I sit down. And I see, oh, I got Osiren. Oh, and Edro. Oh, and Gluttony. Not gonna lie, it's hurting a bit. It's hurting a bit. I cannot wait for background fights. And all right, think I can promote Rex now. Oh, look at that. And look, it's Silas time. See if I'm getting any diamonds from anything. Well, we'll probably end up doing some of that anyway. Oh, Immortal Codex. We're gonna dominate there. This one, right? That's the vitality. I'm pretty certain we can't beat that one. Maybe we can. Let's take you and you and. Here's my free one. An exciting Jonas. I don't have enough for a 10 pull yet. Okay, let's see. Edit my bio. How did I Oh, we can do that one. All right. No more from there. I'll get some more diamonds from that. Do you get diamonds from anything here? Nope, just some auto fights. I edited in my bio. Oh, I did do this. Normally, I type something a little more interesting or a little more informative, like, it's a free to play account or I'm doing a challenge or blah, blah, blah. But I figured, hey, you guys was a pretty good one. You're just trying to make me jealous, Emmett. That's what you're doing. You're like, haha, look how amazing I am. And I don't deny that you're amazing. It's just, you know, you're bragging about it a lot. It hurts my feelings. And I might cry. Yeah, I failed at my account binding. Probably because it thinks I'm bound to another account, but whatever. It's only like 50. I got all the other ones. There's One Piece. Every time I watch War Guides do like a new account, it always makes me feel like such a pleb. Because War Guides is like, well, it's day one. I think we're gonna. It's day one. I guess we're gonna, just get up to like gear raid 118. Oh, it's gear raid 2. We're gonna clear, gear raid 1, 2, and 3, stage 19. Oh, it's day 3. We're gonna try to hit 30K in APOC 2. my luck is going to be where I'm doing this and then like next week or something, all the content creators were like, we're announcing this big, content creator challenge. And I would be like, oh, well, I already just made an account. But to be fair, if it's absolute trash, maybe I'll just re-roll anyway. 50 energy. What is that garbage? Well, here's 50 diamonds right here. Oh, I thought you came out from there. I've seen some crazy free to plays that just get unbelievable luck. And if I didn't know better, I would think that they're pay to win. Oh, well, I thought it was 50 diamonds. Apparently, it's not. I'm getting nothing. All right, so he needs this and this. That's one. And then I need a fighter with Iron Fortress. Well, we're almost there. Almost there. She's gonna die before she gets her ult off. Absolute garbage. I want to kill him. We're gonna get that legendary as soon as we got enough gems to summon. We're working on it. Trust me, no one is more excited to see if I get trash or not than me. Some things were not thought through. New accounts are ridiculously fun. New accounts are so much fun because you can do. It's like, oh, I remember doing this, and things are significantly easier because, like, you kind of already know what you're supposed to be doing. And when you have a new account, you can use your previous knowledge to kind of help you out. Oh, that's 25 diamonds. We're so close. As soon as we beat this stage, we got 2 stages to beat. I never noticed its giant mouth there. It's gonna be a little tight, I think. Hell. Well, thank God Brienne's here. I don't know where I can hit that from. Okay, cool. All right. There, plus that, plus 100 gems. Okay, that's cool. Plus 88. 10 pull time. Jeez, oh Pete. All right. Here we go. 10 pull. Legendary. Um, he's not bad. He's not bad. But like he's more of a support. And I need damage. Oh jeez. Oh. I don't I don't know. Is he a win? You think he's a win? I mean, he's got a really good range. But like he would be great later on. Like I love him later on. But I don't have any I'm not getting any damage now. And I need damage now. Any Decimus here? No Decimus. All right. Let's do another summon and see what we get. Another assault. I think Bubba is amazing. He's just not damage. Like during the ultimate applies inspiration to allies. The damage is okay, but it's not phenomenal. I'm gonna real quick. Let's I'm going to go over to Prospector website. I'm sorry I can't bring it up right now. I don't have it set up. Prospector DGG. Hero Guide. It'd be great if these were in alphabetical order. Or where is Beelzebub? I'm trying to. Okay, there's. How did I. How am I not seeing him? There's no way the Prospector wouldn't have put Beelzebub on the list. There he is. All right. So he's got an average score of 3 out of 5, according to Prospector. It's really weakening enemies, blah, 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 blah. I would give him a higher score than 3, personally, because I think he's better than that. My problem is I don't think he does enough damage. Let me look at my main account. Let me check my main account real quick. Oh, I have Zaris. I always confuse the two. All right. Let's Do a quick pull. Yep. I'm thinking we're going to re-roll. And what I'll do is I will log in, re-roll an account, get to where we are now without doing any summons. And then when I start the stream tomorrow night, I will start the stream and have like 50 or 60 pulls to do. He does slow and makes everyone do more damage. The problem is I don't have anyone that does any damage. You can make everyone do 50% more damage. If everyone's doing 0 damage, who cares? Like I said, he'd be great later on. Apparently I can't spell reroll right. That's awesome. We'll finish doing this experience raid, and then we'll end. We've been streaming for a lot of time, almost 5 hours. That's what I'm saying. I'll re-roll now, and that way we still have a week to catch up. Plus, I mean, I cannot go on with you having Magda and Idro and every other important character like off the bat. Like my strongest my most usable like character at the moment is Olag. So Voltas is my strongest DPS still. Maybe Brienne. Yeah, I'm down. I'll meet you out back. All right. we will end stream. Thank you to everyone who came out. Emmett, you the real MVP. Everyone else who was here, thank you. It was really, really fun. Even though things were terrible. But I'm glad you all got to see how amazing To Zero was. So you can all be jealous of how amazing. All right. Love y'all. Bye.